Hey, welcome back. Okay, right, so we have got a busy schedule ahead of us. I'm just gonna get into it because I want to finish chapter 2. Right, so I'm gonna start bringing water into my streams because I'm gonna be starting to do some longer streams since I'm streaming this game, and I'm hoping to just knock it out of the park because I really want to play V3. Right, so what's up? A new island, huh? I guess I should go find some clues too. You can't! You promised you'd tie my kimono sash! Hey. That was... We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't go hurry and take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first. Okay.
Huh?
Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. Now, we're both girls, there's no need to be shy. But...
Let's go!
Hirka pulled Maruha's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed toward the cottages. Wash each other? I see. Washing each other. Alright, so, yes, we have to go explore the, I get XP every time I do that. That's really loud. We have to go explore the new island. Right. So yes, we're gonna be doing a lot of streams. Today is going to be the shortest stream of the next few days. Probably only be streaming like 5 hours or so. I just want to finish this chapter, honestly. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming for quite a while. We're talking 10 to 12 hours. Because I wanna get down chapters 3 and 4 tomorrow, and then the day after that, chapters 5 and 6. So we've got a busy schedule ahead of us. I forgot that happens. Right, I need to check on my pet. He's good. He's a good. All right. So yeah, we've got quite a interesting few days ahead of us. It's gonna be good. God. Plus, I just really enjoy this game, so I wanna keep playing it. I was a little up at like, God, I was up at stupid o'clock this morning. I was like, oh, I wish I could play this, but I'm not gonna be able to stream it right now. Honestly, it's a really good game. I very much enjoy it. Alright, so here's the new island. She's right, the mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Well, that's what we're about to find out, Hajime. Right, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island.
Ooh, it's pretty. What is that? That's like something you see out of Indiana Jones. So there seems to be a school? This is probably not a school, but it looks like it. I don't know, there seems to be like a sort of restaurant place as well after that. I'm not entirely sure. It could be, though. But yeah, that looks cool.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is a completely different vibe. This is much more like insane. This doesn't make much sense, does it? Well, now's not time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. Alright, let's go look through this island then, I suppose. Denny's... I can't read that language. I don't know what that language is. Ancient ruin, eh? Interesting. God, this is good. Okay, okay, I got a comment, so I just need to pop up the stream and hope that my volume isn't blaring. We're good. Okay. From RBX, I have no idea what that is. Okay. I did not mean to do that. God, that was awful. Right, here we go. That's cool. What is this enormous building? Well, it's an ancient ruin. We kind of know that. It has the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. And Chiaki's just asleep, because why not? Hey, Chiaki. Ah, sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing, you look like you were completely asleep while standing up. That's kind of creepy, actually. Anyway, what's with this huge building? It looks like some sort of ruins or a historical landmark. Maybe it's a bit of both. If it's got like the texture of ruins but the shape of something else, then maybe it could be both. Ancient ruins. That's what you think too. But it's not just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but...
Yep.
Yeah, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. A special place. I'll check around here a bit more so you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. Is she trying to make me go away? Now, there's something sus with that. There's something real sus with that. I don't know how I feel about that one. She probably wants to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything.
Yep.
Yeah, leave it to me. Gee, she's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. That's even more annoying to deal with. Right, well, let's head to the next area. Whatever it is. The library, okay. That makes more sense. Wow, this place is just infested with Monokuma statues. It's probably a library, but nevertheless it looks pretty overwhelming.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. I would assume all of them are. Honestly, if there were any people, the Mono Beast probably wiped them out, let's be honest.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's National Library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does Resort really need a library like this? It doesn't, but I mean, it adds to the festivities of the island, so... I guess, more stuff to do.
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ta-da! Monami is here! I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So, I have prepared this library. I ain't doing jack shit. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I mean, she technically is. She's not the best teacher, but she technically is a teacher, I suppose. I don't actually know what she is. She's technically our teacher, I suppose. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So, what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Yeah, that's also what I want to know, because she is very mysterious, and we get the basic gist of Monokuma. There's a Monokuma doll there. Oh, I found her. Real identity? Oh, that's silly. Oh, the fact that you're stuttering and ran away as soon as that happened is quite suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Means?
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on. Did you just say this island's guidebook? It's a guidebook for the entire island? Wow. I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? Oh, right, yeah, God, I'm an idiot. I thought it meant like a video game guidebook. What? I don't go outside.
Then...
Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. Jeez, that would suck. Bro, I can't even learn Japanese. That's one language. 30 languages. Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean, known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of small central islands surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh? Oh, what have we found?
It is strange, no?
I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Oh, yeah, that's true. So I wonder what Monokuma's done to that central island, if there's just, like, nothing there. Who knows? Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Huh. Isn't that... Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building. Yeah, so something... Monokuma has most likely... Maybe even Monomi, but something definitely happened to that building considering it's just disappeared. Unless it has legs and just up and left, which I don't think so. Grew legs, made a boat, and got on out of it. That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. Bro, this whole place is strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Hang on. Yeah, okay, so something is definitely... It's just a tad strange here because there's bridges. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about the effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? What are we using to move between islands? Okay, so here's what I'm assuming. We're not actually in Jabberwock Island, are we? This is just my thing, but we could be in something that's completely similar to Jabberwock Island, but to Monokuma's game, right? I don't think we're on the actual Jabberwock Island. Because the fact that this much is different, it either means we are on Jabberwock and Monokuma has done a lot of shit, or we are just in some weird kind of alternate reality Jabberwock Island, right? I can't say for sure though. I'm just as in the dark about this as any of you guys. That is if you haven't played this game before. You could know exactly what's going on and be laughing at me as if I'm an idiot. There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce that. Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island? Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island. Yeah, so basically just another kind of, not really alternate reality, I don't know where I was going with that one, but just a simulated Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. I mean, it could be, you never know. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
My! You're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here? Oh god, he's gonna stir up some trouble now.
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? He's talking about the Mono Beasts, I'm assuming? Oh, no, the enormous organization. Right. The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops! That was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
Cannot be.
Could it be? This island is completely artificial? There is no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
I don't think so. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. What are you watching and listening to? You're listening to me doing amazing voice impressions of Sonia Nevermind. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. Yeah, so this game is about murder. Can I... Okay, there we go, got it.
Huh? I've been found?
Yes, you have. Haha. Right, so we got bookshelf. Why are you scared? There's no reason to be scared. That's a lot of books. And a lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, who knows? Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. Right. Well, I should look around here. Where else can we look? Oh, right. Yeah, that's probably something. The bronze statue of Usami, before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. Yeah, that is pretty sad. Bronze statue of Monami, yep, okay. Books on the shelf, what language are they written in? Okay. I have looked most places. What language?
I see. I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books, or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of a cult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It is not like I read it often. I am just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However...
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. Good old Genocide Jack. Oh, technically Genocide Jill. That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before. Oh my god, I didn't know.
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime. Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the ally of justice. Well, that's kind of controversial, isn't it? They've kind of just, like, said one thing and then done the other.
Also...
Light Yagami? Light Yagami. She's talking about Light Yagami. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Yeah, it's basically just Light Yagami, eh? Sonia, calm down. She's getting real hyped up about this whole serial killer thing. Bro, you got this, she's in high school. We're all in high school. Well, we're not really in a high school at the moment. We got transported from a high school to a magical island, so who knows anymore. Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes?
Hey,
Hey, you two. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking, actually. Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. It's kinda not. That's what they are.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers. Their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Yeah, okay, so she is rather different from what I assumed she would be at the beginning. She's not the nice girl that I thought she would. Oh, okay, so it's just a drugstore. Okay. Someone's gonna get poisoned, probably. Goodness gracious. This chick don't show him out. She doesn't. She really likes serial killers. This place legit looking like Okumura's palace. What the hell? Of course Mikan's here. What's up? What's with you?
I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me.
Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either.
Well...
With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots.
Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I could definitely decline. Okay, yeah, I'll decline. I don't know how I feel about it. Medicine. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Interesting. Okay, so there's not much there that we can really look at, just medicines and stuff. Alright. The diner. Okay, so there is a diner. Okay. So I wasn't entirely wrong, there was a diner. Oh yeah, this is the diner place I was thinking of. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Bro, I'm never sleeping in your bed again after hearing you talk like this. Why not? What's wrong with that? It's fine. It's fine. Huh? That looks like... Oh, it's Fuyuhiko. Oh, it's you.
Dumbass!
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? He probably did some exploring, let's be honest. What's up? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
Well, at least last time you didn't have any. I had clothes on. This, I hope you're wearing. This sounds very bad for anyone else who watches this. I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying
It's
person.
got nothing to do with
Mind
you.
your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. What? Oh no, he's not going to reply nicely to that, is he? You should know that by now too, so Hajime, calm down. He's in the Yakuza. Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you, bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? I mean, I guess he's got a point. Realistically, we could all just kill each other, so he's not exactly being an idiot by staying away. That includes the Kazuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. That's a bit surprising, though. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Maybe he's not as much of just a dick that I thought he was. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Exactly. He has got a point. Like, although he may not be the brightest, and he may not, you know, like, I'm sure there's other reasons than just that he's not actually hanging around us, but he has got a point. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. It's, okay, here's my thing. I don't think Fuyuhiko's gonna end up killing anyone. If anything, if he does die, I don't think he's gonna be a blackened. I think he's just gonna get murdered. He's gonna get murdered because of his attitude, I reckon. But I don't think he's actually gonna go through with it and murder anyone. For some reason, I just don't see that happening.
Of course.
I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. This guy is not very happy. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Okay. I don't think he wants us around anymore. Let's leave there. He ain't very happy that we're there. Alright, pork burger. The diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kinda freaky. Chandler Beach? Ooh, this is pretty. A scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? Oh no! That scream came from behind the building. What happened? Oh god, what's happened? Well, there's not another murder already. I highly doubt it. What's up? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ibuki, are you alright? What happened? This is bad. I'm panicking so much I didn't know how to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh?
Pointing!
Look over there. Son, watch. There's not gonna be a dead body. Watch this. Oh, they're just fighting. Potential JoJo references.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft. You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it! Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow! That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Jeez.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. But what are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
They're training. Isn't that obvious? It's a one-sided beatdown! That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
Exactly. But it looked like a real fight. I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive!
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looks pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
What a bunch of battle-loving
I
troublemakers.
see.
I'm going to turn off my I'm going to turn off my notifications. Give me a second. That's incredibly annoying. Notifications. Just turn them off. Okay. Notifications are off. And we are back. Okay. Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing. It's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it. Shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Ugh. You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty
Show
crazy.
you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat ya. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
She's
She's probably
go-
gonna get even stronger.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? I'm gonna check on my pet. Okay, we're still good.
Oh!
You too. Basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible!
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. That's fair enough, my dude. Okay, we can go inside the beach house. Coolio. Oh, Soda's in here. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house?
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. The shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones in this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey!
That's one thing that that's one thing that Hajime said that isn't entirely oblivious. Hey, don't shatter my dreams
That's
like
right.
that. More importantly, why don't we splash around this private beach? Awesome. Totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess it's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't.
Whoa!
It's here.
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed? Not going to the beach itself. Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might. Oh no. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fun. Please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
What? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of him. No questions asked. He's here. You. What are you holding? Oh, that was me saying that. A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship.
I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it in.
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Alright, oh my god. This door leads to the beach. Ah, which reminds me. When we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Ah, which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Well, it's about Nagito. Ugh. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
Annoying!
So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Oh, it's Yuchiaki. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Oh god, what's happened? Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Oh wait, hang on, is that the school?
Oh?
Is that... Because it's got the iron door at the front. Is this Hote's Peak? There is no way that this is Hote's Peak. What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However,
it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems... Perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? Oh my god, is this actually Hope's Peak Academy? What the hell? School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Wow, okay. That's interesting. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What'd you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Oh, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mihiru more.
Let me ask.
Then, what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. What is this? Ancient ruins? There's a strange ambiance to it. Ambiance. I should listen to what Chiaki has to say first. Hey Chiaki, what did you find? It's not a way off this island. If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it, and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? Yes, there's the door. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean,
That's
right?
right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So, what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door.
If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. That's crazy. This is Hope's Peak. What the heck? Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that was stuck to the door. And then... what is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit in with an ancient ruin. It's the door from the first game to Hope's Peak Academy. This is, really interesting, actually. And what is that symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Ah, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai, or future.
Future.
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside? It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Alright. That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes!
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next?
It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious!
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
What do you mean dangerous? There's literally a gun attached to it, Vihiko.
See?
'Cause that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun. Huh? That's a gun?
Oh,
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Oh. Damn it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it, for now.
He's totally freaked
Shut the
out.
hell up!
You do it then!
But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film.
It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important?
silence. Huh?
You're both quiet?
Pick you up!
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
Sorry.
No, I have no idea at all.
I don't know either.
For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope
I
fragments.
won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right?
Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
I'm sorry!
Hey, I'm sorry.
You nasty pig
Say
boy.
you're sorry, bitch.
What?
I just said it. I just said I'm sorry.
Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up!
Several possibilities cross my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door.
Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth!
my body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now,
There. Now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, this is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery.
That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Taniki said before.
Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Host Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island, that's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
If there's a traitor among us, that's what that ugly Taniki said before.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a Taniki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello?
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding there.
But, do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just... Have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender?
World Ender? Dude, that sounds like some crazy Dungeons and Dragons shit. I played Dungeons and Dragons. I haven't played it in a while. It's pretty good though.
You...
I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on.
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students... No, wait. Elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
What?
So, what is this organization?
It's literally what it says.
Don't believe
Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey!
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So, don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
Basically,
You mean they're a terrorist organization?
Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're actually gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender. Are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is... the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization, or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
My! I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like this, like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill him dead.
Hey!
Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monami. Big brother. Sure, yes, I have. Stop. Yes, I have. Stop. Go ahead. Shut up, Monami. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off.
Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. Yeah, you're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traders, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might know.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful, too.
God, that voice actually kills me today.
Ahem! Hope speak a cat. Good now then.
morning! Yay! Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired, but I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Alright. Oh, hey, what's up? Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teru Teru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. Yeah, bloody amazing, as always. Nagato's just disappeared and I don't know how I feel about it. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think? About what? Isn't it obvious? It's stuff he said about a traitor in World Ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all.
However, if by chance the worst case scenario...
Impossible!
Even in a worst case scenario, you don't even have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday?
Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! But what about that other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
dumbass! Don't roll me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Oh, crap.
You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know... There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know?
Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous.
How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max! His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy and what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old building, in the old hotel building? That's where Byakuya got killed.
He needs to reflect on what he did at that place.
So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then
What shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a
I
lot.
see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aw.
Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? What? You're here?
Jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them. Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh? Did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kazuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later. What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us just stop this already. Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not gonna be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future. Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just sit here and do nothing. Okay, what I want to do is actually look up how to gain skills, because I don't know how to do that. Okay. The music is nice. Okay, well, let's look at the map and see where everyone is. Okay, so you can get them from pets, through Monami, and if you fully max out your skill, your hope fragments for someone. Let's go in here. I need to walk there. Oh, Nagita. Right, so apparently through the report, there's the regulations. Through the report card. Oh, okay. So you get 2. You can get 6 from each of them. Okay, interesting. Okay, I have 19. Right. Moon Salt. Increases jumping power, effective during logic dive. What the hell is logic dive? Maneuver. Increases turning power. What? Increases max speed. Huh? Sharpness increases by 5. Effective during rebuttal showdown, cannot be combined with excellent blade. What's excellent blade? Increases by 2. Right, I'm gonna trade that in and get that, because that's good. Mood Maker, easier to shift mood to your favor. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once, effective during the panic talk action. Ooh, that's really cool. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the panic talk action. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Okay. Delusion, the influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's game. Okay. Interesting. Neural liberation, focus gauge decreases at a slower rate. Algorithm increases the speed of memorizing a statement, effective during the... Okay, so we do have to do that. Trigger happy, decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Okay. Upshift increases your aiming speed. Okay, that's pretty good. Downshift reduces your aiming speed. Okay. Cool and compose slightly steadies your aim. Charisma. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen, even when making choices or selecting truth. Okay, okay. 10 of influence. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Right. Okay, that's pretty good, honestly. I might go with charisma. Cool and composed, because those sound really good, and that would leave me with 2. So I don't think I can get much. I can get whatever this is. I don't know what logic dive is, so yeah, I'm gonna get charisma, and I'm going to get cool and composed. Oh no, it leaves me with 3. I just can't do math. In that case, yeah, I can still only get Moonsaw. Well, may as well. Okay, January 1st. He was born April 28th. He likes pretty things. Okay, 5'8". This is cool. I like this. Max influence 4,000, max focus 400. Okay. He's really hard on himself, but he's really calm and easygoing. We get along well, and being with him brightens my mood. I just want to get to know him a little better. Ultimate lucky student. 5'9", April 28th, pretty things. Presence overwhelming, doesn't seem like a bad person. 6 foot, 50 inches. May 5th, he likes coffee, he dislikes commoners. Likes 4 octaves of destruction, dislikes earthly life. Likes Coke, dislikes anything sugar-free. Okay. Likes his mama, dislikes junk food. Likes freshly washed towel? What? Why? He likes fried dough cookies. He dislikes milk though. Likes fighting and meat. Games, even crappy games. Likes the occult, Japan. Likes squishy squish. Oh no. Traveling alone, bad manners, bathroom smells, alcohol, oversized things. Walking, napping, gaming, dislikes boredom. Likes black, dislikes candy. Okay. That's interesting. That's cool. I like that. Nagato is tied up beyond this point, but I don't want to see him right now. I'm not meant to. What? I want to see him. What is that bullshit? Honestly, Jesus. Right, well I guess we gotta find somewhere to go then. Could hang out with Chiaki. May as well, why not? Where is Chiaki? That is the true question. Okay, yes, this obviously should be in the place with the Gammas. Is she awake? Is she sleeping? Should I check?
Morning.
I think I should drink something to help me wake up. Wanna come along?
I spent time today drinking tea at the restaurant with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? I have nothing. She's staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
I was getting a little sleep. While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Oh, yup, same. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. What is... If you're gonna start talking about a game... Huh? The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like a bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
Still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. If it's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the Ultimate Gamer, I would probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see. What is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Turns out she's not good at murder mystery games. Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on experience with her. Neato! I parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Let's hang out with Ibuki. We gotta find where Ibuki is first. Yeah, let's hang out with Ibuki. Okay, so Chiaki's still there, Nagato's in there, but I can't go see him. Second island. There she is.
Aww.
I'm getting all sleepy from boredom. That means my character is gonna overlap Chiaki's. Isn't that bad? What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Let's yes.
This is going nowhere.
I sure am sleepy though. Do you think I'll wake up if I drink coffee? I spent time today drinking coffee with Ibuki. Both of the people I've hung out, I've just got to drink coffee with. Oh wow. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. I don't have anything.
Hajime!
Yes, yes! What?
Meow!
Hurry up and choose me! What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo! What is... Well, isn't it obvious? You should be a part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
It.
But now music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem. You can just pretend without playing an instrument while the music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
Aww.
It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow!
Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into a scheme. Guess I'll really have to choose something. I've never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Then maybe the keyboard?
Are you serious?
You could play the keyboard? What a surprise! What? No, I've never even touched one before. It's easy to tell if you're faking at playing the keyboards. That's a no-go. What's next? Never played it. Okay. Well then, we'll go with bass, yeah? I'll use the bass then.
Aww.
Nope, denied. As long as you might stand out too much to steal the... Okay, so... Right, so we're going with the drums. Then I guess the drums.
Good job!
That's awesome! Alright, it's decided. Drums are great, because you can just hit them to the beat. And you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second, why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it! Shout! Shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Ibuki's report card. Okay, cool. I parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. And I believe that's that day. Yep. It is now 10 p.m.
Emergent students,
Oh.
head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Never mind, we're doing
Come
this
on,
whole thing
hurry
again.
up. Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
Let me guess, is Arcade gonna show up
Come on,
first?
hurry the F up!
Oh god, it's Ryuji. Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time round. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. Oh, I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up.
That girl, she tripped again? She's seriously so pitiful. Let's save the pitiful. Well, I suppose off we go to Jabberwock Park. I keep having to check this thing, man. Okay. I want to make real sure that I don't stuff up again.
Yahoo!
Yup, that's what I thought. Curry's all mine. She totally took the bait.
Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is.
You too?
Hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out
Thank you
here.
for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
Monokuma curry?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries. It takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instincts.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
Fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare. Understand?
Go by four dark
If this is
devas of
something
destruction.
foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? Huh? You haven't noticed yet. The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh?
That's the timer. Monokuma isn't talking about this. Oh, he would be. Oh, what is. What is this?
Isn't that an arcade
Correct.
machine? That's correct.
Thank you for waiting.
So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin.
Don't tell me. You're gonna tell us to play this game.
Hey, what's the game? What games are on this?
She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast.
I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created.
Huh? You did? Damn, Monokuma's got some coding skills. then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel. Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous
I
game.
shall now present.
Now then, I shall present it.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
Investigation edition.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is.
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel you've totally tainted it.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Darn.
You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right. This game is going to be your next motive.
Oh boy.
The motive you need to kill people.
And how exactly?
After all, I'm going to get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Oh no.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Well, what does that mean?
here.
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't, you gotta say no, it's a trap. Hey, if that's the motive, wanna be okay if we just don't play it?
That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this?
But are you sure you want to do that? Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared, and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak. Right?
You.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
Hey.
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye.
What the heck?
Bad.
What should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking
you are
that.
right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would become the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it. But realistically, it's also the only way.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Terutero. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
But
Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will
I'll
never,
never allow it.
ever let another killing happen. Don't say that. Byakuya said that. It is 10 p.m.
It is now. Please return to your...
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today.
I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible.
Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still... that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but...
Sleepy.
I should go back too. I can't read her at all. She is a closed book. That much is certainly true. A motive to kill someone, huh? Then again, aren't we all? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is it trying to stop from... or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Yeah, that's true. This world is kind of weird with the rules, isn't it?
This is
troubling. No, I can't sing that.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back. All the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monocle
Man,
Theater.
being successful is tough.
Ahem!
Hey.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day.
I just spilled water everywhere.
Well then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're good. I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage, and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Oh, Fuyuhiko. Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky I have to see your face this morning.
You bastard!
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do
Hey,
with you!
didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy. He's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. I doubt he'll actually kill anyone. Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh? I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Ah, is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. Huh? What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me
Do
off.
you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mihiri pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Hell yeah, let's go see Nagito. Let's go say hi. Oh my god, hello. You are close. Yo, Nagito.
You can't.
No, this old building's being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? You know about it too, Hajime? Cause Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as a murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then? Yes! Make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he starts. I will do that if I can. Quickly check up on my pet. So, Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality. But feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
Oh my god.
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, face it, Nagito, you just love Hajime. Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru! That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
How does he know that? What's he on about?
Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you.
Yeah.
So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution, I'm just putting it off. But...
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Oh, poor Nagito. Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? While I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is... No. Nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Can I hang out with... I probably can't hang out with Nagito, let's be honest. I'm probably gonna be like, no, I'm not ready to talk to him. But I want to, so I'm gonna try anyway. I'm like... I just left him, and I just immediately come back. Like, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Damn it. That's a shame. Probably won't be able to talk to him until after the second trial. Alright, well, let's go hang out with Pico, because I haven't hung out with her yet.
However...
I don't understand why that game is the mode of it all. However...
No.
This isn't good. It might be good if I do some training to calm myself down. What should I do? Should I hang out with Pico? Yeah. I'm going to train, but watching me would be boring. Would you like to try too? I'll teach you how to properly grip a bamboo sword. I spent some time today learning how to wield a bamboo sword from Pico. I think Pico and I grew a little closer. To give Pico a present, I don't have anything. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Hey Pico, do you like kendo?
Yes.
This conversation isn't progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Sort of?
However...
Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. Pico's stare is really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see, a topic that probably won't offend her too much. Ah, I know, Pico. What level are you?
Could it be...
Are you talking about my kendo level? I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
No.
I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim.
And so...
That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. I see. Pico isn't just a typical kendo athlete. She truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai. Really cool. You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, never mind. She seems very awkward. She blushing? However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? Fluffiness. Fluffiness?
Yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. I see. That's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you could touch his hamsters the next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
I see.
You do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the Four Dark Divas of Destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away. I should look for Gundam right now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out. Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye. I really like her. She's nice. Pico walked off in a hurry. She must be really desperate to touch something fluffy. Based on this, I feel like I was able to significantly close the distance between me and Pico. Next time, I might be able to talk to her normally. Cool. I decided to go back to my room for now. Right. It's still light outside. There's plenty of time left. Should I go somewhere else? Righty then. Who's here? Nagito, Chiaki. Okay. He's there.
Let me ask.
What is it, Jumpy? Are you interested in this lowly creature? No, he's not someone that the four Dark Divas of Destruction need to worry about. Let's invite him to hang out. Don't misunderstand. Jumpy and I still haven't acknowledged you yet. I spent time with the Gundam in his four Dark Divas of Destruction. Looks like Gundam and I grew a little closer. Not really, I don't have anything for him. Alright. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now, please read...
Okay, cool. So we're just heading off to bed. Nothing real special tonight. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. Never mind, I guess not. It's not like I believe what Nagato said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little. Just to see how it is. Okay. Guess I'm going on a bit of an adventure. I went, hey Chiaki. I'ma just head off in this direction. You'll never know. You'd think that'd be a bit sus, wouldn't it? Just a bit. Like, it's 10 PM, Nagato's just running, full on sprinting to the other island. I'm gonna keep doing this pet thing. Okay. Time to check my pet again. No. I'm also gonna save so that the thing doesn't happen. Because if I save now, it means that we don't have to completely stop stream. Because that would not be good. Oh, almost walked right past it. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Oh no. I guess for now I should try playing a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. That's good. This game is like a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the options button, right? Oh. Second day. Ah, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Oh, wow. Okay. That is an interesting... Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. You are so tall. Oh my god. I should talk to Girl B first. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. What? This one, here you go. Just read it. At around 6 AM, a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say, the investigation is ongoing and believe some may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard, sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. We're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. That is the most sus thing. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Goldie? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Goldie, I wonder what's going on. What does she even want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them, right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey! Oh, girlie, definitely looking sus. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Goldie, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. But, girlie, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Fourth day? What happened to the third day? Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then, I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Oh jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Who are you? I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget, I won't let you... Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. This is the most cheesy game. Oh god. Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, girlie. What happened to girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. What? What? Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game's structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden, and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first day and third day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? The heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. I don't understand what that was trying to convey. That was confusing.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well at all. Felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom, and for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese-style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monarch.
I can't. What? The hell was that? God.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Now then,
Morning, huh? In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is my hero missing?
After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru.
She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come.
I wonder if she is not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's... A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Don't say such a spooky thing. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? Jesus Christ. I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I haven't asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone.
Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I am pig barf, aren't I?
Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
Fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Oh, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Uh-oh. Instead of talking about games, I've received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket, but what do you mean when telling me to conserve my energy? Guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. So, I'm assuming I've just got to go find someone around the hotel site. If there is anyone. Where is everyone? Okay. What's up?
Well?
Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I'm a huge fan of Bark at the Sun.
Also-
However, Police Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills whenever the Diamond Force appears. What should I do? Should I invite Sonya to hang out? Yes. Hajime, which side are you on? Are you Team Taka or Team Yuji? I spent time today listening to Sonya talk about detective dramas. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer. Not really. I don't have anything. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but...
Oh my!
Oh, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonya, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried. And I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about.
Who's joking?
However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonya, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head. There is no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Ah, that reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's name was... It was the Novoselic Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers.
Our Novoselic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust toward the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something? Of course. The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building. Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially? And who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on, what are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama. It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off of the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were... My goodness, so intense! I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. Cool. After politely excusing myself from the long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to meet up at the supermarket. What's the thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No. There's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. To be fair, he's kind of like Leon, isn't he? And that didn't turn out too well. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Whoa!
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this? Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? Oh, I don't like where this is going. I just overheard something. What? Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly... Oh, for God's sake. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me... As expected of Miss Sonia. Splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's hard to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach, and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Huh? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is... Well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind of act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi, after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner. I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us. I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Guess we're going to the diner. Oh, okay, that was getting a bit dangerous. You are just everywhere, aren't you? Check the pet again. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. And so in the diner we are. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4? It's 3 PM right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you don't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at the table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of the bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Wonder what happened. Guess I should just head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Fuyuhiko. You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard!
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing in this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting up something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. You too. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He sucks at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together. Huh? Could it be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence, it even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 PM. You still have about 30 minutes before you meet the others.
Why do you know we're gonna meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see...
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So, is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonya, aren't you?
Well,
I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then so good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonya would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
hey!
Both. He's being realist. Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first, that's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You weren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know?
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties. It's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. This is yours. But what is this thing?
It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even if it's worse, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't.
I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up something fierce.
When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look outside, outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
She looks like she's running away from something. She looks very scared.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But she didn't... didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that.
Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mihiro's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mihiro? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her to not join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well.
I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying?
Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Whoa!
When'd you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around...
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
Big oofed. But how should I say this?
Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually... Seriously, man, I never expected to... Shut up.
What happened?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me. I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just stumping all sporadically like ba-dum, thump, thump, ba-dum. It's probably that's Hajime's first thing. Probably a heart attack. My voice died to the wall, so it was...
Hey! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why did she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me.
With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her. What is all this ruckus? Well, who is it this time?
Hajime and Kazuichi. Why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours. That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. What?
Awesome!
A woman with wet slit back hair is pretty fun too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. It's fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Pardon? Yeah. Yeah.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Yep. He's doubled down on excitement.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover.
Anyway, why are you two here?
I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other.
Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please.
Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys. You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Anya's just so kind. Now it's decided, let's get going. But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I could just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engine's revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. To the beach. Oh. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be? Oh no.
A body has been discovered!
Kazuichi!
Well then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Kazuichi, did you find something? A body? That's a lie. Impossible!
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Where is he, though? Probably in here. Kazuichi's scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. Oh shit. Oh shit, Monokuma's in my chat. Oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Who is it? Who's dead? Oh no! Oh no. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mihiro on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Better impress me this stream. Oh no, I'm so bad at solving murders. I hope you are having a good day too, Monokuma. Mihiro Kawazumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? That's a lot of whys, dude. The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime! Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. Must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why Mahiru? The girls are standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this!
For the heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them. Beneath.
See?
You know, the footprints of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence... Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible!
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions. Right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's not impossible to get sick and die on this island. Why, it is impossible. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is! The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So...
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin.
It's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically...
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. Will we have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'Cause it's bad.
'Cause we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru, too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that, too. But even so, we should never
I'll never
forgive
allow it.
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me, too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for all of us to survive, we must.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiro Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this. But that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Okay, first I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma File 2 has been added truth bullet section. Okay. Whew, okay, right. Into it we go. According to the Monokuma File, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object? It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E, who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
Oh, okay.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but...
Did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
What's wrong?
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Okay. A mask? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Oh, they probably obscured their face so that she couldn't take a photo of them.
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this? Sun Witch Esperito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be!
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be... Could it be what?
I am sorry!
Please give me some time. For unknown reasons, Sonia rushed out the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Okay. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both of my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstain on the floor that streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Okay. That's weird. What do you mean?
Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. The heck, you started it.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier. They're in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. Hey. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go in the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in front of the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door, because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed the footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Pico said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Greetings! Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I don't know anything about this beach. You're all good. You've joined at the most opportune time. There has just been another murder. Is that really true?
Still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Yay, murder. Love murder, it's great. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. Yeah. Oh, the footprints leading out of the murder scene might just be important. Just maybe. What's Pika gotta say?
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That... It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Okay. Okay. Mahiru. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Might be still things. Bloodstain. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So, she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath. She's leaning against the door. Oh my god. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or coloured. Okay, so what happened was the person probably doused themselves to wash off the blood, which is immediately making me incredibly suspicious of a certain someone who ran out in front of the diner. They look unhealthy. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Trash cans made out of truth bullets. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Oh my god. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Right. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets, there's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. How careless. Now that looks... It's a gummy. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop them? Did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? All the gummies around the truth was... Oh, I know exactly who it is. It's, Bitchy Girl. It's the asshole. Where? Shower room. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction or something like that. That's right, the shower is being repaired, so water won't come out. But about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of... If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
Sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside too. Can I go in there? I can. Okay, good. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room, but changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable room. Hey, Akane.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There were, you know, things leading out, so it doesn't... There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. There's a window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case... Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me!
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching it.
I'll beat you up!
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties. I see. That's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
Alright!
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks! Make sure your stance is wider!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I should have asked.
How's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of Kung Fu Master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah,
I
like...
got it.
A frickin' ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? You need food. And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Such a waste of time to help you out. Oh, you saw... No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Unbarred windows, okay, coolio. It's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Can't be that important for... yeah, sleep can't be important if I forget about it. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again and find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat? That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kinda like a hidden connection.
A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. As long as you get some food, that's good. Hey Chiaki, I have something that I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it
Let's
yourself. So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's figure out the mystery to this game. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where an unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Who is it? Nagito!
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he was almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me.
Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do it bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too.
You have no right to say that.
But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma... Enough!
enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... down 5. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you're down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is... you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. I need to press down 5 times on the screen. Open the module to start to... press down 5 times to read enhance. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the options button, right? Now, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck onto the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. These students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once and peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Okay. First day. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect wood get sick to their stomachs. Huh. Is Girlie here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us it was just a little longer. She couldn't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Right, so... Golly, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay. Billy, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. That's impossible. Why? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? The window. Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have just opened the window. Why'd they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Karen storage. Oh, big oof. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Okay, so broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullets. I don't know how this video game actually gives us evidence, but I've never seen a broken fish tank in this game. What? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. When I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. Here's chopsticks, but I said I can use them. Rip chopsticks. We didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route, okay. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girlie's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could... Okay. She ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped? Stolen school swimsuit has been added to the truth bullets. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Okay. Yeah, it'd be best if we just left this room how we found it. Just lock the door. Leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Third day. Goldie. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess you're loved. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. That girl E. Oh god, no. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Okay, so he killed her. Mission failed too. I got body slammed. Oofed. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. The dumpster. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plans a scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Tsumiki. Koizumi, Hyoko, Miyoto... Oh shit. Kazuyu? Kazuryu? Huh? Nani? What the... Excuse me? Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle! Yay! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. School life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to ya.
Ending prize?
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
Oh god, that would have been Fuyuhiko. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what do they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? Why, hello there. Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No. Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport in the first island, right? I told him to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Wrong way. How's my pet going? It's going fine.
Hey.
Everyone's gathered at the airport in the first island, which means this is the— oh shit. That's the second island. And I'm gonna quickly save the game. Onwards. I'm gonna keep checking on my goddamn pet like every 2 seconds. I don't know, the water is pretty sus. And greetings. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here. Okay. The names of the staff role for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Rar, Sumiki, Kozumi's, I can't pronounce that, Miyoda, Sato, Kazuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and he wouldn't come out for me.
so unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
Okay, bye.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? Girl, you tricked us.
What the? Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you just wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. Well, yeah, you kinda are. He may be a bit of a weirdo, but... No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you this one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was...
Oh!
Ah, when I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the apartment store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mihiru.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mihiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mihiru invited Ibuki. Why?
Not fair!
That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No, since you said we weren't gonna play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly.
Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the Girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru?
Relationship? With Mihiru?
Well...
I first met her, when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... oh, could it be? Did Mihiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mihiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
Mihiru invited Mikan? Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mihiru also beat that game. Huh? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game. She talked to the people who appeared in that game. just like what we're doing right now.
Still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought my hero would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Okay. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mihiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
I will try. I will not have a good time. That's disrespectful toward Mihiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. But what the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
Weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! The heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. She doesn't! I already know who has it. It's Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko has it. Oh my god. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Right, well, to the cottage we go. Okay.
See?
Should be on this side in the very back. Yep. The door looks unlocked.
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
I guess I should go inside. That one's not even hidden. Come on. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? First, let me grab this guy.
No.
No. Oh, she does have an envelope. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey, hey.
Huh. I thought... Didn't Fuyuhiko have... Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of an entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Okay, this is interesting.
But still...
But this photo was more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Sonia? This is an actual photo of a dead body. It looks like Sonia, I'm just gonna say that right now. Since there's a piano behind the body, it also looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Girl E's crime scene photos, and okay. With that, we finished looking at the whole photos. So, based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't my hero. Someone else sent this to my hero. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. My hero wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope. And that's why she played the game, right? Then, the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note is Fuyuhiko. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Right, so... where is he? There's gotta be some... oh. Hajime and Chiaki! What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
No.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go and head to the beach house. Right, he's in. That is a blinding sun. God, this goddamn pet thing is so driving me mad. 62 more steps. Oh my god. We're gonna do it. Okay. Central Island. Wait, I gotta go to Island 2. Oh? What is that? It wants to give you something. Monocoins, 2 tissues. What? What was that? Huh? Oh, maybe if I completely grow it up without having any of the despair meter go up, it fills the hope meter? I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. Okay. And pork burger. Right, what am I doing? I need to go. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm looking at Gundam and pork burger. I should be going to the beach.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa, what the hell are you
Hello
here?
there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Oh, this bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time. I've discovered something very terrible.
A terrible discovery?
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Miko.
Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
Oops. Oops. I keep... Hey Nagito, what's up? Is he just gonna follow me into like every room I go?
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge news.
What's the big news?
Remember that Sun Witch Espirito mask that was next to my hero's body?
Oh, the Master Killer used to hide their face.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice.
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they're a serial killer who only murder other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Espirito is a pretty witch girl. See? The heroine.
Anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiro?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
That might be true, but...
However,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky!
Is she this justice character?
That would be me!
Oh, of course.
Sparkling justice!
Am I surprised? What the heck was that?
Well?
Okay, that is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mika, how? No. If it was instant, she couldn't have crawled. Okay.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be better if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko. Okay. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in my mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change this place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on 2nd Island 2:30. Someone who wants to interfere with the meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other. It would be bad if they saw us better for no reason. This letter?
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus,
Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 PM, and they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Oh my Jesus. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages? Yep. I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard did something shady again. Then. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagano squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding. Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. But whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Saenji. I can't pronounce her last name. Hiyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Cool. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different strawberries. What? Come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who'll only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. But what's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Okay.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle!
Oh boy!
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright!
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma's waiting. I have to make my case there.
There's no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Maharu's body. Alright. Hello. Alright. No, let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little lollipop.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is... what's going on?
Jeez.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain!
Unbelievable.
Jeez! Making me waste my sweet-ass time! But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy! He totally ditched my appointment! He pisses me off!
Do I even want to know what I just saw? His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Aha. Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still...
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope.
That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option.
You're so evil!
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened, and then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really? What is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
Kill time.
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always gonna win. Are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. And so it begins. Okay. Out of 30, okay. Shot increased by 5. May as well just activate all of them. Okay. I'm going to go quickly see if there's any dinner on, and if not, I'm gonna quickly go put some dinner in the oven, and I shall be back. Okay. Here we go, second class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl... And the the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is... oh shit. Girl A was... Mikan.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy! Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights! Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Oh god. It's Girl B, wasn't it? Yeah.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me!
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. Probably Ibuki.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday!
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them, and that was Mahiru.
I see! Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case. Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Huh. I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on! Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Yes. The reason for Yuki's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason for Yuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice. By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Yep. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character I can see is the high school girl who died at the beginning. That's pretty
the dead high school
self-explanatory.
girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of. Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, When I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Oh my god, he is not
I
happy.
see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay.
If Fuyuhiko is the killer, that's gonna put what I said to the start at the start of the stream to shame when I was like, I don't think Fuyuhiko would be blackened.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? Is that wild
Tanaka
connection?
may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry
No
going
one
on.
cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the
Monokuma
game.
was like, stop arguing about your last names, you simpletons.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the contents. Because Girl E was the killer.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is the basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, but the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right?
wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Okay.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E...
Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, wait, so what do we got?
She just broke the window in the music room.
Right, so... Girlie's crime scene photo. One of the ending prizes... Ending prize, the crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. The vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Okay. Buki and Hyoko appears to be an entrance hall. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight's room, tipped over fish tank, was found in the music room. God, I don't know.
And escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
Got it.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Is it the fish tank?
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make it clear that I have to do it, was I out of line just now? Sunlight gun, the white noise. Some of the lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't actually destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer, but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. If your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear. You get the gist. Pierce the bait is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gundam Tanaka. He has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Okay. It's Gundam, so he's got a skill that can make our weapon stronger. That's pretty good. It's the broken fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
What? What? That is
a weapon
exactly
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Shit. Okay. You've never beaten someone before.
Damn it!
Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I need to look at this photo. No, it wouldn't have been that. What would it have been? It couldn't have been the vase, because that was broken in the next room. Damn, okay. That was stolen. Broken window.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... it should have had...
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What? That makes sense! Oh, come on.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
I don't know.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Oh god, what had blood stains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
What? Apparently it appeared in the game, but... What?
A weapon inside the music
Is it her
room, huh?
fists?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I hate that so much.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going...
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay.
Damn it!
You can. What? Okay. Okay. Let me just. Okay. In the music room, a picture of her. She was killed. Okay. Yeah, we've got that. There's a blow to the head, which means she had to be hit by something in the head. But that. One of the ending prizes is a photo of broken vase. God, this vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. What? Music room. Normally you can't leave the music room without something. Broken fish. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Oh my god.
But inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts you.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh,
damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about...
Well then, what? What is it? I'm actually unbelievably confused. I don't know what else it could be. A tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room, where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Normally you can't leave... Okay. I don't get it.
Broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conduct...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with blood?
God, what? That's insane! That went from, like, so easy to ridiculous.
We will never give up!
I'm so confused. I'm actually unbelievably confused. Oh my god. Okay, I need to put my dinner in the oven. Let's keep trying this. I'm very confused. Okay, let's just...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Okay.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Oh.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
No, that's not it. I'm just gonna try every single one on every single one because I actually don't get this.
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That one doesn't work.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
It's not that one.
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have
It's
had.
not that
Was
one.
there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fists.
It's not that one.
Damn it!
Okay, next.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Okay, let's think about this rationally. It
Weapon
won't be that
inside the
one.
music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Nope. Okay, not that one.
Weapon inside the. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That doesn't work.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Okay.
Then the
why?
piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That ain't it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That doesn't work.
A weapon inside the. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conduct.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
Damn it.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with.
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with.
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with. She beat her to death with her fists!
That ain't it. Yeah, I'm really confused. I actually don't
A weapon
understand
inside
this
the
one.
music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood stains.
That ain't it.
Damn it!
This is ridiculous. I don't get
A weapon
this.
inside
What?
the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood stains.
No. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this one up. I actually don't get this. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. What? Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't understand. I do not understand. Okay. Okay. I don't get it. What? That makes... Okay.
Damn it!
I'm gonna pretend that makes sense.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are
Don't
you
get
going
it.
even?
I don't get it.
Investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Oh, don't come with some bullshit thing if she put the gravel
got
in the... Okay.
The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. and I was just throwing things out there.
That's so out there. That is so out there. There's no way I would have ever figured that.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
I don't get that
Chosen
at
at all.
That
The
is
gravel
so
is
dumb.
impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
God.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Oh my god, no, that wasn't so out there. Because we found out that the thing didn't... Oh. I'm just stupid.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girlie's killer right now, the only person I can think of is that guy.
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girlie and Mahiru's murder. Okay. What? The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. There's an important point shared with Girl E and Mahiru's... Okay. Oh, right, the bait.
I can prove it with this.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch? What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Damn it!
Waiting Mr. Ants all day! What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko... She was at the beach house,
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
She's not gonna confess
I'm
anything.
pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass! She's obviously lying!
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Oh, come on.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up at the beach house?
Obviously. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh. What?
I did go to the beach, but only during my morning...
No, that's wrong!
It was that one, okay.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Yep. Yeah, blah 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 blah
That
blah.
letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Yes. And now I have to go eat dinner, so I shall return for more Danganronpa. Oh god, who has commented? You're good. I need to go eat dinner, so I shall be back. Okay. Back to the trial.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
You forgot?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Everything sounds suspicious. It's a class trial.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
Who knows?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right?
Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Yep.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just... no.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
No, don't get us
That
started.
mask
We're gonna be
says
here
it all.
forever.
Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
No one cares, and no, it's not.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Thank you.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Oh, yes, you are. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something we're pulling a Nagito where we're all like, it's her, there's gonna be someone completely different. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Oh god.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the
It's
sinner
gotta
who
do
killed
something to do with the gummy
Mahiru.
bag, right?
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Oh.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beach,
And that's how you left your footprints!
It looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also... So that's when you waited for your chance... And afterward, you fled...
At the time, the door was
I don't
blocked,
entirely
so you were
know,
forced to-
And that's how you left your
but...
footprints!
But...
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Shit. Oh.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Hang on, is the killer's escape route the, Oh, that's that. Okay. Yellow gummy. Bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the... probably drinks from the refrigerator. Footprints of Hiyoko's.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled from...
At the time, the door was blocked by the...
It's blocked by the body. Oh, this is gonna suck.
body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked.
Blocked by the body. I feel like there's something to do with blocked by the body, right? Blocked by the body. No.
By the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's
And that's how you left your footprint. Oh.
how you left your footprints!
I don't know. I'm so confused.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Telling you it's a trap. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gun... No, that's
Okay,
wrong!
okay. Good. Good. Okay. I got it. In the end, I got there. I got there.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Exactly. Yeah, and the yellow one isn't actually part of that
The
brand.
brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
It doesn't have
The
lemon.
gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Okay.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Yoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
I'm starting to think it's Fuyuhiko. Mikan's autopsy report. That seems interesting.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
Okay,
Thanks
I've got
to
it.
We have the
I've got
evidence. That's right. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
That's it. That's
We're
it.
not done with Hiyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last...
No, that's wrong.
Because she died instantly, so she couldn't have.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
Yeah.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Not 100%.
I won't let you look down on me!
Oh god.
We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of! I can't back down!
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me to cut through those words.
The shower doesn't work.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Why 2? Why 2? Why am I on 2 screens?
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. Because she can't get dressed by herself.
I see! Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
As much as I hate to admit it, Hiyoko's pretty clean, honestly.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yeah, so you wouldn't have been able to anyway.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
She didn't, because it's not her. Look, I may hate Hiyoko. I may despise Hiyoko, but she's not the killer. She's clean. She's fine.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Monokuma's chair looks kind of sus.
Hey, if you think about it the other way
Oh,
around,
who knows?
does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Not entirely.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Well, yeah, but...
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve.
So that's that out of the way.
Alright, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
For the most part, yes. You're still not entirely off the hook, but for the most part, you're fine.
Okay? That I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono.
Yeah.
And she was very, very kind.
That's another thing. Mahiru and Hiyoko actually got along, so I highly doubt... I doubt it. It's definitely possible. But I highly doubt it. I don't think Hiyoko's
There's
the
no
killer.
way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now. Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hush now, Hiyoko. Yep.
And I'm sorry for being pig barf.
No, Mikan, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, what's Fuyuhiko got to say to this one? More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hiyoko, now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too.
I am very
Might lead to
sus of
some kind of clue.
Fuyuhiko. I'm gonna be honest.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier...
She never talked to me at all. What a surprise it is. So
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 PM. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Interesting. Okay. I am 99% sure Hiyoko is fine.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? That would be... this one.
I can prove it with this! This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Oh, we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change place and time? I want you to come to the beach house. Oh, okay. Okay. That wasn't an actual letter written by Hiyoko then. Okay.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 PM. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Oh god, it could have been both. What did that Mario? No. No, it was both.
I see.
Yeah, it was both. It was both.
The killer must have forged both letters.
That's what makes the most sense.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
That's not gonna do anything. As much as I hate to admit it, Mahiru's dead.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Oh, that's great. Nice one, Einstein's. You can spell the same handwriting. Oh, the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. I love
It's
that.
all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Oh, calm down.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Please do not.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 PM, right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Ooh, okay.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
Well, yes, let's be honest. The drugstore was basically just made to lightly punch him with a death laser. Yeah, I mean, that's...
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
It wouldn't have been chloroform because she didn't say that she actually got, like, subdued. She just said that she thinks she got a whiff of something that made her pass out. So I don't think it was chloroform. It could have been, but I don't entirely
When
know.
I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Yep.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
She came out the closet.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Okay, you've done a lot of wrong things, but we'll skip that loophole for now.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Oh my god, I love him.
Seriously, which side are you on?
He's on both of our sides. He's not really on our side. She cries one more time. He's on every side. He's on the side of the villain, and he's just on the side of hope, which is all around the spectrum. He just wants hope to prevail, which could go either way.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
Exactly. And aim for someone else to die for victory, I say.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Oh my god, that's such a...
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
It is and it isn't. Because he says some crazy stuff, but like, he's actually pretty damn smart if we think about it.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us.
Gundam Tanaka.
Let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Dude, those Monokuma's legit just asleep.
He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, if Monami can get one of ours free, does that mean she could just... I suppose so, but I doubt Monokuma would let that happen. There's no way we'll survive. Oh no. Oh god. I believe we're at the halfway point.
Well now.
Then the class trial has reached its climax, so let's present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't, that's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. He's asleep right now, I knew she could just get out and leave. If she tries to beat him up, he will absolutely destroy her. I'm just gonna say that much. Plus, she first.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that. Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying.
Also,
but
you can't.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
You can't actually kill Monokuma because he's a robot and he's got copies of himself. So even if they did destroy that one, there'd just be more.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
It's better if she stays in the rows, not gonna lie. I do have some sus against Hyoko. I don't really have many reasons, but she kinda sus. I believe her story. I think that it's good enough. I'm pretty sure, because since we got to the halfway point, that's basically just saying, yeah, Hyoko's not the killer, because that seems to be the pattern. We suspect one person, and then we finally figure out that it's not them, and then we have the halfway point, and then we do it again to find out who the actual killer is. So that was the same with the first one, where we thought it was Nagito, but it turned out to be Teru Teru. And so I'm assuming, it's been the Hyoko thing, and I'm pretty sure it's Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko was so goddamn sus.
Do you mean the letter? No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
My logic is impeccable. We're gonna ignore
After I
all the
left?
times that I've failed so badly at like every question in the
Wouldn't
class
have
trial.
to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game, is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product. Oh god, there's more. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several... This sounds so complicated. It's called the Logic Dive. The gummy came out of the closet. Congrats, gummy, and I can't find many faults in your logics, but I'm still... fair enough. During the logic dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the... Oh, what? Press circle button to brake and L1 to jump. There will be various obstacles. You will counter... Okay, make sure familiar... You will take damage every time you fall. Okay. Upon reaching these certain point, there will be branching questions. The answers split into different parts. Please proceed. Correct branching questions. You make good use of the brake. It's my meddlesome advice. Okay. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Okay, think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright. This is just as complicated as a Sans battle. Dude, the Sans battle isn't even that bad. Like, you try it for about an hour, and then you just win, and then you just never die to it ever again. This is... Oh. Logic dive. Bruh, I'm playing like Run. What the hell is this? What is this? Okay. Give brake. Accelerate. What is this? I don't know. I don't. What? You're talking to the person who failed to fight Napster. Look. Well, I mean, fair enough. Bruh, this is kind of cool. Not go. Oh god. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko. Oops. Would have been before Hiyoko arrived. Yes, okay. We're good. We all Gucci, we Gucci. Okay. Dude, this is mad. This is so good. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. Yep. Okay. Whoa. This is actually really damn cool. I like this. Oh. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? They were hiding in the beach. Shit! They were not hiding in the beach. Hiding in the beach house. That is interesting.
It's all coming together.
Probably a crap.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
I love that. He's just stood there for like 3 minutes, just like, and then everything is just so silent. Everyone's looking at him, and then he's just like, "Do you think the killer was hiding?"
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
I really don't want that to happen to me. Hiyoko, be rude one more time and I will frame you for transfer. I need to answer by any means. Okay, the place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... Oh, shit. Oh. They'd just be outside this...
Crap!
Damn it. Wait, then where? They'd just be outside. What? There is nowhere. There is literally nowhere. You're so... What? Where? What is this?
Here!
What?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
That makes no sense.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
Oh.
Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Oh! That's why that was like that! Okay. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was...
Here!
Okay, that's why that... Okay.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf.
And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place, 'cause we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask.
He has a point,
All
though.
right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
That makes no sense, Akane.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
I leave for less than a minute and I'm completely lost.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that!
Okay, so basically there's a killer, there's a discovery sign whenever there's a discovery announcement whenever 3 people find a body, and they were saying how the killer was hiding in the same room as Hiyoko. The killer discovered the body first, obviously. Hiyoko would have then run out and discovered the body, and then later on after that, Soda went to the beach and discovered the body, and then the announcement played. That's what Nagato's basically
I know
saying.
It sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay?
Never
All
mind
done.
then.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
That would have meant Hiyoko, Kazuichi, and someone else who wasn't the killer. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the killer has an accomplice due to the fact that they probably left out the window, which means an accomplice was most likely used, which could have been the other one that's not the killer.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
Someone being a
Now,
liar? Yeah.
let's start the argument, shall we?
I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. You will now be used truth flashback. If you're done triangle, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot, it's not Nagito. He was tied up. It couldn't have been Nagito. He has been tied up ever since the first murder. He was tied up in a house, and he only got let out after the kill was done, so it's not him. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. You can use flashback features as many times as you want. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot. Wisdom is home, you just have to trust your keen wits. You will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember it's only effective when refuting points. Okay. Shower.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they... If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
God damn.
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet!
Okay.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed it.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. What about the wetsuit? Maybe they wore one when they moved... If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody...
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way, or perhaps someone other than...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Wait.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply
this can go
washed
away.
it
This,
off.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
So washing it off...
They didn't have to... what about the wetsuits? Maybe they wore one when they moved the... If they used something other than the shower...
That's what I need. Okay, and then I let this play out.
Someone who flushed it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone
I
other...
let this play
Maybe
out.
they were able to wash it off.
And then... I wait for
What did the killer do?
he could make his point.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower that was used. If possible, it was the drinks from the refrigerator.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh, what now? Why are you
In
here?
theory, then. That's impossible.
What? No, it's not.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
What? You are...
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Okay.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words!
That's because they were all in the trash can.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
How?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner!
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Seems you've realized who the killer is.
Have I?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
No, I don't. Hang on, okay. Let's think.
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer could be that person. I don't know. Okay, if... I don't think so. So he's saying I'm the killer. Okay, it's not him. Okay, my other guess is Nekomaru. That's not it. What? Okay, hang on. Peko?
You're the only one!
How?
Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the
Exactly!
diner.
Oh my god, I couldn't even remember that! Oh. Right! I completely forgot. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay. Hajime, Kazuichi, why are you two here? Breathing pretty heavily, I did the list for me. Okay,
If the killer
that makes
really
sense!
did wash
That
the
makes
blood
complete
off with
sense!
water bottles,
Terror did
they'd
not
have to
do
drench their entire body.
Okay, that makes sense now. Okay.
House, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Exactly. Ha 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 ha.
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Okay, so she's getting really defensive, but now Fuyuhiko's getting defensive.
So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
What? What is happening?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
This sounds very sus.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner and went straight back to the hotel after I didn't see anyone. Yeah.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer!
Why?
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Oh my god.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
The window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Maybe Fuyuhiko was the third person. Possibly.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
The thing is, even if they were a team, only the killer, if the killer gets found out, only they die. Whoever was helping them still stays. Whoever actually committed the murder is the only one that gets punished. So, if Peko really did commit the murder, and Fuyuhiko was working with Peko, he shouldn't care because he's not going to have any repercussions. He'll be fine. Even if they do know that he was working with her, if she's the one who committed the murder, she's the only one who gets punished, not him. He's trying to cover for her. Possibly, but that makes no sense. Because he's not that kind of person. Or at least, he's not as far as I can tell.
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I think I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is the small window in the shower room.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip
He is being
rule.
incredibly sus. Littering is not allowed. Yeah.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, the object the killer used to... Oh, don't make me do this shit. Oh my god. No. Ugh. What is this? I have no clue. I'm just gonna randomly put letters together. Okay, that's one. B... O... No. It won't be S. It's not gonna be S. It's not gonna be another B. Could be... Nope. Oh my god. M? No. Have we tried O? Yep. B, A... Could be that. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh shit. No, I still don't know. Oh! Jesus. No, 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 no. Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, can we please get... Okay, there's what I was looking for. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Oh, stop giving me R's. Can I just get a... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting all of them. I don't actually need to do this, but... Yeah, there we go.
Got it!
Oh, that was...
Peko,
I don't think it has anything...
sword on your back at all times, right?
I don't think it has anything to do with Fuyuhiko. I'm pretty sure it's just Peko.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Panic talk action. Let's talk a little about Fever Time and Nega Time. From this point on, you'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing the R1 button. With Fever Time, the tempo will be pushed to its max. You won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the X button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault, but only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. Which just falls out the window. Pretty much something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates Nega Time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Jesus Christ, calm down.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Jesus.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been... This is the end!
Oh. Honestly, I really like Fuyuhiko's voice actor. I don't actually mind
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you.
it would have been an even greater plan.
Oh my god.
No! You just back off!
Nagito, my dude.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
We've been giving you proof for like the past hour!
Got it, you bastard!
It's fine. I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Thank you. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this... Don't go, is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Pika just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our
Not
votes.
so fast, I don't
Agreed.
think.
Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
If she is not the fucking killer.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
It's Fuyuhiko.
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh my god, are you kidding? Is she shining justice?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Yeah, that's nice. Just say you're the goddamn shining justice and get on with it.
Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish.
Okay, Light Yagami.
I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
No, I think I'm done. I think I'm done, alright? I think I'm... Oh my god. Oh, what the shit?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
Okay.
The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I can't take her seriously. Take the damn thing off.
That would be me.
Sparkling justice.
Now then, let's execute justice.
I cannot take you seriously with that thing on your face.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice.
Stop. Shut up. Shut up, please.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Oh my god, I used to like Pecco too. This isn't... Oh my god, okay. In the first game they had something like this, but it was far better. It was so much better. It was like Toko turned out to be some insane serial killer called Genocide Jack. And oh, that was such a better reveal than whatever the shit this is.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, Please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line.
You need to stop.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
What?
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
You don't say. What the hell is this? Peko is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Say justice one more time. Dude, Monokuma, you...
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take
Oh my
a look.
god.
It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru? This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
Oh my god.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
I can't.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. No, I actually can't. I actually can't. I just... Oh. Okay. Holy shit.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Oh my god.
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right, we need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko
Let's
all
go
along.
over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Oh, okay, right. Jesus Christ. Okay, so they meet up. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... who cares? In order to lure okay, I don't have that one. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... not you. Okay, the next one to arrive at the beach house was... okay. What did the killer leave next to the body? That would be the mask. Now then, to wash off the blood, they used the water. Where should I hide? The first one who found the body... Hiyoko left a big piece of evidence, which was some candy, in the closet after Hiyoko ran away. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. Right, okay, so. Let's, so we got Hiyoko still sleeping. Okay. Let's put to sleep. Footprints in the sand. Oh, right. Okay, this way. You left a big piece of evidence. That would be this. Okay. Stock 2. The killer went inside the surfboard case. The first one found the body. Wash off the blood. Wash and hide in there. 2-6 sprint. Okay. In order to lure the killer forged 2 letters. The first one who arrived. Killer drugs. To wash off the blood. Okay. What's this? What's this one? We can arrive at the beach house. They close after the video. Okay, right away. Yep, okay. Last stock. First one to arrive, Yoko. To retrieve the bamboards. So why don't let's do this?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
You just need to stop, please.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Okay. Let me give you two characters who do the same thing. Okay. So we've got you, right? We've got Light Yagami. Now, you're both arrogant pricks. But Light is a good character. You just need to shut up.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
You know, for once I don't actually mind you saying that.
There's no way you can kill me.
What?
Justice can never be killed.
Oh my god.
You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you...
This is so stupid.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Hajime, I think she's pretty serious. She's been going on about this for ages.
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
How about this stance? Go fuck yourself.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
This shouldn't even be a hard decision.
For the sake
Jesus
of grand
Christ.
justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
How's she saying emojis out loud? I don't even think they're emojis. I don't even know what they are.
The justice that you give your
Like,
life
what
to
is
protect
that?
will never go to waste.
What is that face? It's a good old... That's what that face is. I don't know.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Honestly, Jesus.
However, before we do that,
Sonia, if you start fangirling over this stupid Starlight Justice, whatever she's called, My Little Pony ripoff, if you start fangirling over this goddamn arsehole, I will be mad. Oh.
Onokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Yeah, welcome back. You missed the entire thing.
He finally woke up! I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
No one
Now
cares.
then,
Don't worry about it.
Please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Gladly.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We'll be making the right choice.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
It is an amazing face that I made, yes. Okay.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Sonia, I swear to shit, you are actually going to be the death of me. What? What do you want?
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
as a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
You're good.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Oh my fucking god.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean,
I will try.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
Why do we have to
You know,
keep doing this?
Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of that would be...
Yeah. That's what it was. The difference between Syria. Hang on.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Oh my
So,
god.
Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?!
All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed they were both from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary, and Even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished.
I'm sorry, what?
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
What are you... Wait!
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
Oh my god, is she the person from World Ender? No, she's not.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
Piss off. Peko was not the member of World Ender. You cannot...
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
If this is a whole thing saying, lol, I'm the member of World Ender, I'm gonna be pissed.
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Oh, she's not the killer.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere...
She wasn't the killer.
What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
It's what Monokuma said.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Which person?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
Oh my god.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
The events that occurred in the game should definitely occur in real life. There's everyone proof of that too.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events.
Welcome
That
back.
much is
So,
clear if you saw the ending prize.
So, what's happened is, it turns out that Peko, no, apparently not. So it turns out, right, Peko is not actually Sparkling Justice, because Sparkling Justice lives in Spain, and it turns out that we were, it was Fuyuhiko, apparently. It was Fuyuhiko, apparently. This is stupid.
Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
It could have been
right?
Pico. I think that Fuyuhiko was just using Pico so that he wouldn't actually die, but he'd still be able to kill what's her face.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
There's a lot happening. There's a lot happening.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Even Toshi's confused.
You already voted!
That's why I told you.
Yeah, in order
You're
to
all
understand
too
this, you've really just got to play through the game, because otherwise, like, that's the thing with this. If you don't already pre-hand know the story, it's very difficult to watch streams of this game because of the fact that you need to memorize, like, frickin' everything.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
Then why do
I
it?
was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
Oh my god, okay. Listen, Akane. Fuyuhiko used her to kill Mihiru so that he would not get punished, but she would, which means he would have gotten away with the murder, technically. Because although he didn't murder it, but he orchestrated it. But that doesn't mean that he dies. There you go, good explanation right there. Jesus Christ.
I'm not the killer.
You're not? Okay, never mind.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
This okay.
What?
What? Oh.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No,
God.
I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Greetings.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that other new human would be my brother.
If Peko's allegation holds up,
Oh
that means our
god.
vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place?
There is no goddamn way we have just lost this. Jesus
Peko is a
Christ.
legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What?
What the hell?
Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's fine. It's fine.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess.
God.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Koizumi is... hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Kill Peko after the trial. Kill Fuyuhiko. The person who kills Fuyuhiko confess. Boom, done.
That's not how that works. If Fuyuhiko is pronounced the killer, and because we already voted for Peko,
if Fuyuhiko turns out to be the killer, we all die, except for Fuyuhiko. Everyone dies. Monokuma just kills us all, and Fuyuhiko lives. Oh.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Pardon me. Only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean for Yuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. What? Excuse me? Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryu clan took me in. Holy shit!
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? Love it. It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Jesus. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you are hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
Oh my god. It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
Oy. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of that plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute, that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch...
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed, it's terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge? It's just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bar that hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Young master, I am finished.
What was his face? I'm sorry. What the hell was Fuyuhiko's face just then? Excuse me? Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand. 'Cause humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Could you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie. I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. However, I also considered the possibility of being... Yes, I know. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong!
Hold on, don't act like our loss had been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Pico being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on. I see. So for Pico, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mihiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just... a tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Pico just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Pico and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Pico, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Pico, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to get held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Pico, but if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Pico and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Pekka. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Pico. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's actually what I'd have to do to survive, I'd just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you, I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan?
Young master!
Oh.
Oh my, so this is how it
Too
turned
bad.
out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, Even if it was an act of desperation, Pecco's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Pecco, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Pecco, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may have been a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
Please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. That will do, Monokuma. Why did you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekayama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time bring with despair. Why didn't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why didn't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword. Or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Oh. I can't even take that. Oh my gosh. I don't even... Oh my gosh.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Fuyuhiko. Oh my god. Fuyuhiko. I never really knew how to feel about you. But you have just earned my utmost respect. That okay. You're not a bad guy. You're not a bad guy. That is... wow.
Young master? Young master!
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
That is impossible.
Okay. Oh my god. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be allowed.
Such a waste.
They both died. Peko and Fuyuhiko just both died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Nagito, look, just don't right now, please. Just don't right now, okay? I like you, Nagito, but just don't right now. It's supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless, but still...
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely and utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still...
What?
Everyone!
You can't do that to me. You can't do that. You can't. That's illegal. Oh my god. Like, yay, I'm actually really happy he's alive, but you can't do that. Oh my god.
You serious?
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
You're so stupid!
You stupid brother!
I don't believe it! What the heck?
That's wrong!
Huh?
Hey!
I very much am.
Hey!
Unbelievable. Fine. So...
Really?
Like...
I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood!
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know?
However...
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart. I really wanted him to return. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Uh-oh.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0,
what's gonna happen?
that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
She is working with
What lies
Monokuma.
beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Oh no. So they are working together to resurrect the ultimate despair. I won't say who that is because that's big spoilers for the first game, but
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
whose side are you
Even
on?
if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
okay. Wow, okay. Okay. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now, so I'm gonna call it there. That was an incredibly emotional chapter. Yeah, there's not much more I can say than that at the moment. I'm just lost on words at the moment. If you enjoyed, leave a like, subscribing. If you dislike, leave a dislike, I don't really care. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Peace. Oh my